Alright, well, take two. I wonder then if this is. I wonder if that's the same issue that I had before then. I wonder if I could have fixed that back then. Yeah, I had a lot of slowdown on my side as well. So I didn't like sense the crackling or anything, but OBS was like encoding is overloaded, and I was like, Anyway, take two to the intro here. Hello, everyone. Couple of years ago, I played through what I called The Legend of Zelda Linkle of the Wild. And it was fun, but a lot of people might recall, if they watched that YouTube series, that there were some incomplete aspects of Linkle. Well, this is Linkle 3.0, as it's called, also known as The Legend of Linkle Breath of the Wild. And we're gonna, now that we've got it running at, not 10 frames per second, and we're not overloading OBS. Yes, it includes a ton of Linkle armor sets. So some of them are different from when I last ran this mod. But yes, basically all of the armor sets have been changed to be Linkle appropriate. But there's also a few other things that are that have been added. Oops, if I click out, it pauses. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Some examples of what I have here are, we have the Linkle mod, obviously. We have a couple of additional Linkle armor sets. We have what is called the Quality of Life New Game Plus patch. We have Hylia 7's weapons tweaks. We have the Hyrule Warriors weapon collection. We have the Linkle Gerudo Tan, which is what you're seeing right now. It gives her the darker Gerudo skin and dark brown / black hair, however you kind of want to view it. So, and I have the language in Japanese since the voice acting isn't going to line up with the, or I should say I have the voice acting in Japanese. Since it's the dialogue isn't going to line up with the words on the screen anyway. So, Ma-da-da-da. But I also have, it's called the Linkle dialogue mod. So, one of the quality of life New Game Plus mod things that you're going to see is right here, in fact. It enhances some aspects of the game. It makes some things more difficult while making other things less difficult. So, for example, I have 6 armor instead of just 2. So, she gets like confirmed. But yeah, I can. You can see it. You can see her like skin color and hair color a little bit better there. Now I don't fully know if the Gerudo Tan is compatible with all of the other outfits that I added. But it is compatible with, supposedly it's compatible with all the 3.0 Linkle stuff. So we'll see what it does. We'll see how it goes. Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Oh man, that's so much better. So it took 2 full minutes after the music stopped playing to do that, like, you know, looking over the land scene. Before, you know, I fixed freaking OBS's video encoder. So, tree branch. Also, one of the things that I have set up here is durability is 2 times. Yes, it is. It's not stable 60, but it is 60. Every once in a while, it's dropping down to like 58 or 55. But for the most part, yeah, it is 60. So, Alien Shroom. I do have to kind of remember how to play this game. It's been a couple of years since I last played Breath of the Wild. Which means I really don't remember the controls at all. So don't be surprised if I am very confused by how the game controls at first. It's the old man. I beg your pardon. Do you believe that is my baked apple? Can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here, alone, for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young girl like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Once again, this is the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. All of these mods were made for the Wii U version and then ported later to like the Switch version. So that temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Okay, bye. Ooh, torch. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. How may I ask, are you planning to use it? Set things on fire. That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. The torch would make a good weapon if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Sure. We have 5 tree branches. I don't think I'm going to need that many tree branches.
Link. シーカーストーンのマップに示された場所へ向かうのです。
Check the Sheikah Slate. Minus. Up here. Follow the Sheikah Slate up there. So, hilariously enough, I totally forgot what I was supposed to be doing on the Great Plateau when I was testing this out. And I kept running around trying to figure out, like, what I was supposed to be doing. I was like, why can't I freaking remember what I'm doing in this game? What the heck? It was really funny because I went over to the Temple of Time first. Bokoblin Fang. Bokoblin Horn. So yeah, as you can see, my tree branch did not shatter perhaps as quickly as might be, you know, normal. And that's because we have 2 times durability. Although thinking on it, there is a possibility that I have more than 2 times durability. Because it's possible that the rebalance mod, the Quality of Life New Game Plus, that might have also increased durability. I'm not entirely sure. Bang. And then I applied something later that then increases the durability by 2 times. So, I'm not entirely sure though. I mean, weapons obviously still break. And they do still break fairly quickly. But they're not like, you know, 2 hits and it shatters. Like in the original Breath of the Wild. Also, these Hylian trousers are actually not much different in defense than the Hylian trousers are. So that's interesting. Temple of Time. Yeah, I mean, you can spend a very long time on the Great Plateau. Purely due to, like, the Great Plateau is almost like an entire game in and of itself. Just because of how, like, massive it is. And how, like, interconnected everything is on the Great Plateau. So you can easily spend a very long time on the Great Plateau, just in general. Oops. I broke my tree branch on the pots. Traveler's Bow! What? Alright. It just shattered the moment I let go of the pot, but whatever. That was kind of hilarious, actually. There's a big statue with a bunch of little ones around it. Got a statue smiles upon you. So, with all of the mods that I added, I spent like 2 hours sitting here, like, trying to, you know, run them and make sure everything ran and worked and everything. And in the process, I completely forgot what I was, like, trying to do. And so, like, I came here to the Temple of Time after I was like, I think this is good. Let me, you know, maybe do, like, the first shrine or something, you know, kind of test that out. And then I came over to the Temple of Time, and I was running around like, what am I supposed to be doing? And I completely forgot until I like went into, you know, my log here. Which I guess that's not the log. I thought that was the log. Here's the log. But I completely forgot, like, you know, that I was supposed to be following the Sheikah Slate. I was like, oh, right. I'm not, like, as far into the game as I thought. Because I had been doing stuff for, like, 2 hours. So, it was quite funny, actually. Let's see, that's the Boko camp over there. Did I even, like, get any arrows, by the way? Yes, 5 arrows, okay. Or no. No arrows. The 5 is the durability. I have no arrows. So I'm going to need to do some minor slaying in order to get some arrows. It's fine. Ooh, pain. Ow. They hit a little harder than normal. They hit just a little harder than normal. Which is fine. I mean, that was kind of the whole point of installing, like, the rebalance mod. You don't see me. Arrows! Hooray! Pop. And just like that, we've already dealt some decent damage. Pop. Bike Boko Club. Yay! That one much better. I figured I'd be able to handle that better once I had arrows. Also, this is using a reshader, by the way. Boko Shard. A shard from a destroyed weapon. Use it to craft a weapon from the Boko set at Dueling Peaks Anvil. Ah, yes. Shards. Don't know if I actually, like, made it so that stuff gives you shards. Twitch wasn't taking your messages. Oh, no. Just hitting enter to error messages. Oh dear. That sucks. Boom! Yeah, luckily, you know, I did spend a little, you know, I did spend a little time trying to like remember how to play before I streamed. So I don't know that I'm using Reshade itself, but I am using a like shade preset that's different from than the normal Breath of the Wild shader. So it's a graphic it's a graphic edit, you know, graphic pack as they call it. Darn it. Shield. Yeah. I don't remember immediately what it's called, but yeah, it's the graphic pack is supposed to make the colors like warmer. Whatever that means. Keep getting the jump button mixed up. I'm also doing a really bad job of trying to get off the flurry rush. So it is what it is though. But yeah, I mean, look at how many weapons we already have. Because of the extra durability. So hello, Phoenix. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. What do you mean, watch for falling... Whoa! Of course, any of the pre-rendered cutscenes are going to be normal. They're pre-rendered after all. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, I'm using... It's called Silent Verge's Survival of the Wild preset. Distilling local information, Regional map extracted. Phantom Ganon. Now, sadly, there really aren't any mods for, like, changing the Divine Beasts or Calamity Ganon or anything like that. So, you know, Divine Beasts are going to be the same as they always are. I know a lot of people find the original Divine Beasts to be kind of boring. But despite the very avid modding scene, that seems to be the one thing that people aren't modding. Trust me when I say, like, they are modding absolutely everything else about this game. They could absolutely modify the Divine Beast without question, and nobody has. Which is really, like, odd to me. You know? My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower, and others just like it, have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I did hear a voice. Oops, I hit the button. I hit the wrong button. Need not conceal the truth from me. Truth be told, I saw the whole thing unfold from afar. I didn't... But, what, maybe you just didn't hear me then. Although I could not hear anything, I did see you react as if you heard something come from the direction of the castle. Yeah, there are custom shrines, so it's surprising that there aren't, like, custom divine beasts. Hit the nail on the head, did I? Did you happen to recognize the mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Definitely. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If we were to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes? Didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? The isolated plateau. Come, let me show you something. Hurry up, old man. Come on, come on. You see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider? Fair exchange, I believe. Alright. Treasure! Go get the treasure! Go get the treasure! Dead. He didn't even know what hit him. Bing. Ow. All right. Let's see what we got. Traveler sword. But my inventory is full. That's alright. I don't need... Actually, I don't really like the big, like, two-handed weapons. So we'll get rid of that. Then we'll pick up the sword. We'll use the club for now, because it has less attack. But I would gladly take the Traveler's Sword. But yeah, like I said, despite the divine beasts generally being considered the weakest part of this game, I was pretty surprised that none of the mods that I found did anything to edit that. Ruby! Ooh. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Whoops. I hit skip instead of progress. And our first Sheikah Shrine. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I'm Omanal. The name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Magnesis trial. The Omanau Shrone. Shrine. Shrone? The heck is a Shrone? Cheeky Slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Shrone. Magnesis. Rune extracted. Alright, we got our runes now. That's something else that I'm gonna have to get used to, you know, doing. The rune button. Like, I'll get used to all of this eventually. I just haven't played Breath of the Wild in freaking forever. So, bonk. Move in some rocks, move in some rocks, move in some rocks. Bonk! I love doing that. You would think that it would be easy to remember the buttons with the fact that there's, you know, a prompt right on the screen that tells you what the buttons are. But no, that's not how my brain works. Traveler's Bow. I will say this game runs so smoothly, it's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen Breath of the Wild run this smoothly. It's so nice. Like, even, I don't even think the Wii U or Switch versions, like, run on their freaking corresponding systems this smoothly. You have proven your resolve. I am Omino, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia, and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. Yeah, it probably is that it's because it's running at 60 FPS. And so it's like really smooth. It's kind of nice. May the goddess smile upon you. Bye-bye. Switch Lite and OLED are capable of playing it at 60 with mods and overclocking. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to, like, break the Switch OLED. without like buying additional hardware. So I guess there's no like vulnerable like hacks in it. So seems you managed to get your hands on the spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh, or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often become crystal clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. Oh ho ho! The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It's all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry up on your hip there. What do you mean? Has been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. Great power of their wisdom saves this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. The shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal. Oh? Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. As I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? Are you joking? Got it. Admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Well, so I heard quite some time ago. Do not know if it actually works as such. Hero's Path mode unlocked. Ta-da! There's our Hero's Path. Yeah, it is a mod chip. And like, it's supposed to be easy to install since it's just like soldering. But it's a matter of like finding somebody who can do that. Surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. How did you? Oh, leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. You know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. Yay, the scope and pins. Pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know this? Experience? Wisdom? Instinct? Call it what you will and believe it only if you so please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Ta-da! Sheikah slate! Now, technically, I already know where these shrines are, because I have played this a couple of times. But... Ah! And the other one is over there. I think. Or is that off the plateau? I think that's still on the plateau. Nope, that is not on the plateau at all. It's fine. Is that it up there? Yeah, okay. That one might still be on plateau. Yes, it is. Cool. Oh, goody. That pin was very far away. There we go. There's the other. There's the pins. Yeah. Yeah, getting something like that would not be the easiest thing to do. But it is what it is, you know? Maybe at some point I'll look into it, you know? Aside from, like, you know, being able to use, like, cheat codes, I don't really have much reason to mod my Switch anyway. So, granted, being able to freaking use cheat codes for Hyrule Warriors to get, like, all of the upgrades would be great. Just so that I don't have to grind so much. But it is what it is. That's really about the only thing I can, like, kind of think of, like, immediately that I'd really want. Is cheat codes just to get, like, all of the materials. So that I can get all of the, like, skills. You know, get all of the badges in Hyrule Warriors. So, see, I don't use full screen. I'm not even using full screen right now. If I used full screen, I wouldn't be able to, like, have the chat open and such. Uh-oh! It's a decayed guardian, but it's a living guardian. Nice! So yeah, as you can see, the guardians were a little stronger. Oh, it has become nighttime. It is dark. Oh my. It is dark at nighttime. Well, that's the preset that does that. The preset that I picked. Part of it is that they added, like, lanterns and other things to, like, create light. And so they made the night a bit darker to kind of enhance that. Frick! Got it. Shebang! Like, if I pulled out my torch here and lit it, you'd see it's much brighter now. But yeah, it's not, you know, the norm for the Wii. The Wii U, rather. But it's supposed to be darker. Of course, I just accidentally put the torch away, so now it's dark again. Zabai Shrine. It is, you know, dark, so it is difficult to kind of see fully. Do I even have, like, wood? I don't. I was gonna say, like, if I had, you know, wood and some flint or something, I could probably just create a campfire, but it's dark. Whee! Down we go. To you who set foot in the shrine, I am Jabej. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Bombs! But yeah, it's one of those things where, I don't know, people just like dark being dark. And light being, like, blinding bright. Maybe part of that is just my poor eyesight, but it is what it is. I was gonna say, now there's supposed to be something different about the bombs. I see. That's kinda neat, actually. Bang! That is kinda neat, I won't lie. Traveler's Claymore! Bang! Imagine it being that dark on an OLED. Well, I mean, I think the monitor that I have is akin to like an OLED, like my normal computer monitor here. So I think it is, so like to me, as dark as it's as it would be on like an OLED. Because it's like super dark. I actually can like look at the stream and actually, it actually looks brighter on the stream. So... it's kind of interesting, actually, to be honest. B to drop. Boom. Nice. I need to come over here and actually grab this, I think. If I remember right. I think I need this for something. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's just there to show the flinging. 'Cause actually, I'm looking and I don't think there actually is. Why do I keep freaking hitting... I keep hitting X. Or no, I keep hitting A when I'm trying to hit B. Did I get the... oh, I did. Okay. I did get the chest that's here. Because I didn't need that. That's just there to be a demonstration of the, like, it can fling stuff. Da 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 da! May the goddess smile upon you. Kaboom. I think there's a Nintendo Switch shirt around this shrine somewhere. It's just a little dark to see. Good gravy. Yeah, I kind of have to like look over at the stream to be able to see it properly. There we go. I mean, it's hard to see in the dark, but Nintendo Switch shirt. Okay, so then there's the one over here, and then the one that's up there, still. Cool. Before that, we go back to the shrine over here. Because, assuming the old man is still by his campfire, yes, should be able to come over here and just use his campfire to rest. Too dangerous to pass time by the fire. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They made it so that you can't just pass time by the fires. That's fine. Just as I got here, it started to lighten up, so... Luckily, the sun rises at like 4 o'clock in Hyrule for some reason. Whoops. That wasn't a dive. Ah, you found me! Oh, no. Why do I have a bad feeling about those things? It's okay, Linkle. Just ignore them. Rusty broadsword, but I can't carry any more melee weapons. Oh my gosh, I hate that the freaking L and R button freaking like go between menus and not this section. Because they handed you a piece of shit that you deliver it to someone, right? Button. Drop. Detonate. Good grief. Opal! Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. I think I'm just too used to Genshin Impact's controls with the controller. I'm trying to like hit all of the buttons that I normally would in Genshin. Like running is RB, for example. And that is not what it is here at all. So you're also using Xbox? Yeah. Yep. It's because I am using an Xbox controller, so... Whoopsies. Using the torch instead of... the weapon there. Oh yeah, I should come over here and use magnesis. Because there's a whole magnesis thing over here that they give you, even though they then immediately give you the freaking like teleport. Ember! That's pretty nice. Opal! Bang! Cane sugar. And some Tabantha wheat. Cool. What am I supposed to do with this exactly? Not that, clearly. Figured maybe this was like a Korok that I've just never solved. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it if so. Yeah, unfortunately, the only real controller that I have that works on, you know, PC anyway, is the freaking Xbox. Yeah, you feel me? Hooray! Okay. I was thinking there was, like a piece of wood or something that was here to form like a bridge. But I'm not seeing it. Or not like a piece of wood, but like a piece of like metal. So you can like magnesis. But if so, I'm not seeing it. Alrighty. In that case, let's start heading down towards the blue pin next. Choo-choo jelly! We're back at the Temple of Time again. So the question really is this meant to be the Ocarina of Time Temple of Time? If so, it's very strange. Like, it doesn't seem it doesn't seem Ocarina of Time-esque. I think it's just meant to be a Temple of Time, not necessarily the Temple of Time. But still. Yeah, Ocarina's is in the city. But remember that they do mention, like, the Great Plateau is supposed to be, like, the birthplace of Hyrule or whatnot. So while I don't think that it is, you know, necessarily like the same place, it is supposed to be like you know, thousands upon thousands of years. So maybe the Temple of Time is just all that remains of the once proud Hyrule town. I don't know. Probably not. So oh, there's the old man again. Also, I don't have an axe this time. Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. What are you doing here? Well, this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it to is quite an art. Trick is to turn your hips so that they face what you want, where you want the tree to land. It's best to use an axe when felling trees. Sword works in a pinch, but you'll end up ruining the blade. Yes, I'm a bit busy right now, as I'm sure you can see. Still wish to acquire the paraglider, you must put in the effort, or not simply give it away, you see. Stamina room. Yeah, there are like stairs and stuff, so. I see they didn't put collision on the anvil when the mod added it. Lols. Spicy peppers. Now that is funny. I don't care who you are. The old man's diary. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. The recipe not only restores health, but also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish, I no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. Now it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I still cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I'd happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Right, I don't have fish. So I can't actually make that because it requires fish. But maybe I can find some fish. Don't know if the water that's over here is big enough for there to be fish. But I can always try. Tis no fish. Yeah, I guess I need to... I knew I was missing something when I was over at the temple. The river by Magnesis. I don't think that has fish in it. Whoa, frick. But I know that the lake here by the Temple of Time has some fish in it. Oh, no. I thought this was a bomb spot, but it's not. Yeah, I should be able to find fish over here somewhere. Well, that's a frog, not a fish. Unfortunately. There's some fish. Sadly, that is the easiest way to catch fish. Is bomb fish fishing, if you will. Bomb fishing. It is the easiest way to do it, is bomb fishing. But yeah, I knew that there were fish here. I just was hoping that I didn't have to run all the way back here. That's all. Not having the paraglider to get around easily and also having extremely limited stamina, like, makes me not want to, like, wander too much. Once I get more stamina and once I get more, freaking stuff, they'll be fine. Fish, pepper, and meat. I don't have meat. Oops. I actually don't have meat. So that's unfortunate. All I've picked up are the seared steak. I don't have any raw meat. I'm not even entirely sure where to find raw meat now that I think about it. Missed. Shoot a bird. That might count as meat. That's true. Ha! Icy meat. Unfortunately, that's icy meat, so it's not raw meat. Don't want to deal with those. Yeah, icy meat is a product. Stickaloo tree nut. And it has become night again. Freaking run button. Having the worst time finding it. Sadly, I cannot sleep in the old man's bed. I was hoping I could. But I cannot. Do need this axe, though. Farmer's pitchfork. Boy, it do get dark in this mod. I don't have a torch either. Ah, but there is a torch. Don't mind me. Just grabbing some light. So as I can see. Can't cook the apple while it's hanging, it looks like. It kind of feels like Typhlo Ruins. Like that area where it's like really dark in the game. But like without it being, you know, part of like a puzzle. Because it's just so dark. Trying to find some meat. It's got to be something I can use as meat around here. Oh! I got stabbed too many times with the spear. Meanwhile, I did not stab them enough times with the spear. Pot lid. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, it is that button, but it's when I'm in combat, it won't let me just like, oh frick. Come back! Sunset Firefly. Well, I still need some, you know, non-cooked meat. So there's that. I'm sure there's like birds that I could probably shoot at. But with it being this dark, I can hardly even see like those mobs that I just fought, let alone look for freaking like burb. You know? Oh, we're back to the old man by the Shrine of Resurrection again. Meat! Raw meat! Hooray! You definitely get more of an appreciation for, like, you know, lanterns and things like that. Lanterns and torches when you can't see without them. I kind of like it, but I also kind of don't. Just because, you know, it does give you more of an appreciation and does give, like, torches more of a use. But also, it's really dark. And the fact that, like, accidentally climbing just puts the torch out, it's like, frick. Like, now I can't see anything, and I don't have a light source, like a fire source, that I can, like, even use. Luckily, if I kind of look over at the stream, if I kind of look over at OBS, owie, I can kind of see a little better. So, well, again, there is supposed to be like a lantern that you can get and like equip. And you can have like a permanent light source on you. It's just I haven't gotten out of the Great Plateau yet. You know? Yeah, I think it might be a little much for the Great Plateau, but we'll see. We'll see how it feels when we get out of the Great Plateau. So. It's definitely one of those things where I think they should have given me something if they were going to make it, like, really dark. Of course, there's birds all over the freaking place now that I can actually see. Probably could have just, like, grabbed a burb. Because they're, like, all over the place here. It's fine. Meat. Spicy pepper. Fish. And we cook. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Woo! Seriously, hitting the wrong buttons. I forgot to come over here. Thought that if I hit it from a distance, they would go away. They wouldn't, like, notice me, but I guess not. I guess they still did. Bomb arrows. Ooh. See, now that would have helped. Because, you know, I could have blown something up and then had fire around me. That was your shrine exploration going. You found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? I'm working up quite a sweat here. I think now he'll go back. And I can hand him, or at least show him the spicy meat and seafood fry. But yeah, one of the things with the mod that I installed, the rebalancing mod, is that everything that you... every option in it is completely optional. So like, you know, I didn't have to have the darkness. Or like the inability to skip like time. The body and mind isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot you can use to cook yourself a meal. I cooked something. Wait, is that... That looks just like my signature perfect dish, spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you... Well, I suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Yeah, fish. It's literally just fish. Of course, Hyrule Bass. How could I have forgotten? Ooh. Well done. Now, please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. Yay! Cold resistance. That you will be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I could do without that warm doublet. Thank you. He's not that bad of a guy, honestly. Rock leaf. Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, this seems nice, And we are giving the player plenty of ways to, like, get around it. You know? Like, I can't skip the night at, a campfire. But if I run over to, like, an inn, it's fine. The problem is that obviously on the Great Plateau, that's not necessarily something I can do. You know? I think once we get out of the Great Plateau, it'll be a lot nicer. So. Like, it won't feel as harsh once we're out of the Great Plateau. It's more just that we're in the Great Plateau that makes it feel like this is a really harsh mechanic. Because all of the things that we need to, like, get over it and deal with it are outside of the Great Plateau. You know? It's kind of like, yeah, in Minecraft, nighttime sucks. And it can make the beginning really kind of difficult and tedious. But the moment you get a bed, you're pretty much good. You know? So I think once we get out of the Great Plateau, we'll, like, barely even notice the mechanic itself. Like, it'll get dark, and it'll be like, oops, gotta go to a stable. You know, adds reason. The main reason that I, installed it is because it adds reason to, like, seek out, like, stables and use inns and things. So. And again, at some point, there's supposed to be, like, a lantern item that we get. We just haven't found said lantern yet. Because I think we have to get to, like, one of the stables. That said, here's another thing that got rebalanced. Climbing speed. Thank God. Like frick, dude. It's like 1.5 times climbing speed. It's so much faster, dude. It's ridiculous. It's not Ocarina of Time randomizer boost, but it's so much faster. I'm Oadame. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Stasis! Nice. Stops an object in time while storing its kinetic energy. You know, like cutscenes do. Stop. Oh, I think I don't have to, like, cancel in order to, like, do another one. Stop! Because, like, when I open this, it doesn't, show the timer like it used to. Or maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. Whoops, wrong button. Traveler shield. I might also be thinking of Tears of the Kingdom, which had a like entirely different like stasis system. Whee! I love just how, like, I love how it just goes flying like that. And it smashes into like 5 things, but doesn't deal any damage. Spirit Orb! May the goddess smile upon you. Alrighty. That is 3 shrines down. Let's be honest, this looks super cute. I kinda love it. Time to climb up into the cold. Up to Mount Hylia. I do like that these the shrines have like a pretty like clear progression. Like, yeah, you can do them in any order, but Omanau is clearly like you do that first. Then you come over to Jabej. And then you go to Oadame. And then that just like naturally takes you right up here into Mount Hylia for you to go over to the other one. Like, you can do them in any order. And you absolutely can, like, you know, reach any of them in any particular way you want. But you can also just follow, like, the natural linear progression. And it works out pretty well. Ow! That said, with this increased durability, I am not having to constantly pick up weapons. And that's kinda actually kinda nice. Not having to like stop and pick up every freaking weapon because who knows whether I'm gonna have a weapon 2 minutes from now. I can kinda sit back and like choose what I'm actually going to use instead. Of course, that's the very thing that the devs were trying to make you not do. That was like the whole point of the durability system being as, you know, broken as it is, if you will. So that you couldn't just pick a couple of weapons and be like, alright, I'm good. But this makes combat feel much more satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. Let me go ahead and take my arrow back. Like, combat just feels way more satisfying here. I'm not gonna lie. Eventually, I'm gonna stop hitting RB to run. And I'm gonna, like, figure out that it's the freaking Y button. It's just maybe not immediately that I'm going to do that. Whee! Spike Bunker Shield! Oop, hang on. Don't need the pot lid. Oh, that's my sledgehammer that I threw? I don't need that. Don't need it now, anyway. This area does become a lot easier to navigate when you have the warm doublet, instead of trying to freaking just use the food. I can easily see players missing the warm doublet, though. It's kind of a convoluted, like, thing to get your hands on without knowing that it's there. There's a shrine. But before we do that, let's come up to the top of Mount Hylia here. The highest point in all of the Great Plateau. Not the highest point in the world, that's, I think, Hebra, but still. I enjoy gazing out at the world from here. Breathtaking view here. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. But I did that already. Down the mountain we go. My controller deactivated randomly. Not entirely sure why, but it did. Rock circle. Yeah, you found me, Dad! Hooray! Oh, boy. Not another one of you. Oh, we will definitely not be hunting for all 900 Koroks, by the way. We'll be lucky if we even find 100 of them. There is no way. Whoa, okay. There's no way I'm even gonna think about trying to get freaking 900 Koroks. Eat steak. It grows dark. And thus I don't feel like dealing with you guys. Ke Namut. Ooh, stretch. I am Ke Namut. In the name of the goddess Harley, I offer this shrine. This trial. Whatever. Cryonis! Chica Slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Yay, Cryonis! I totally forgot about Cryonis, by the way. Like, I completely forgot this was even a rune. I mean, it's not that it's a bad rune or anything, it's just, I don't know, I forgot. Ah. Ah. You can see that the AI is a little improved, I think. I don't remember them being like Dodgy McGee in the original. So heat resistance. Because that's what I need. It's also kind of weird. I guess I'm used to like Tears of the Kingdom shrines where there's like many freaking chests. Or maybe that's also the way later shrines are. It's like one chest a shrine thing. It's weird to me. Yay, spirit orbs. You can hardly see the old man. With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary! That means it is finally time. Linkle, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. You understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There, I will be waiting. And he's gone. Just like that. But where did he go? And now we're back at the Shrine of Resurrection. Because I just feel like that's probably the easiest way to get back to the Temple of Time. Especially with it being dark. So I can just grab my torch. You know, I was gonna say, and then, you know, go to the old man's campfire. But, it do appear as though the old man's campfire has been extinguished. Because I don't see his campfire anywhere. Pretty sure it should be like right over here, right? Yes. There it is. Yep. He do appear to have extinguished his campfire. It's fine. We'll just follow the path. Shouldn't be too difficult to find a gigantic structure in the dark. Especially if we are following the path. That is a choo-choo. I don't feel like fighting it. In the dark. Trying to follow the path so that I don't have to extinguish the torch. Then we can get up here to the Temple of Time. The fact that there's no, like, place to sleep is a little, you know, annoying. Since you need to sleep in order to, like, pass the time. Like, I think I would have added in a, like, inn of some kind. Like, not an inn, but like a bed that you can sleep on. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. Tell me what it is that you desire. Wish to expand your stamina wheel, yes? Should grant you the power you seek. Always grab stamina first. Tears of the Kingdom actually doesn't let you do that. Tears of the Kingdom is like, you will get heart container. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. There should be a ladder somewhere. One that I definitely can't see in the dark. There it is. Thought it might be this side, but I didn't see it. It turns out that it is a little hard to see in the dark. But such is the way of this particular shader pack. So... Whee! Dead. Never mind. I'm still alive. Yeah, it's really hard to see anything up here. It's almost day. So we'll be able to see what we're doing here pretty soon. Like right now. It's a good thing that sunrise is at 4 o'clock in Hyrule. That's a lot of chests.
さすがさすが。では、わしの本当の姿を見せるとするかの。我が名はロームボス・フォレームス・ハイラル。かつてこの地にあった国ハイラル。その最後の王だ。
Last King of Hyrule.
この国は100年前、大厄災によって滅んだと言うたな。わしはその時に命を失い、今や魂だけの存在となってしまった。記憶の確かでないお主に全てを語れば混乱する。そう考え、わしは仮の姿をとっていたのだ。許せよ。今こそ話そう。100年前、何があったのか。
100 years ago.
厄災ガノンの正体。それは太古の昔、この国に生まれた魔王が怨念と化して復活した姿なのだ。ガノンは伝説や研ぎ話に現れるものとして語り継がれてきた。だがある時、王国の占い師が一つの予言を告げたのだ。 大地に厄災ガノン復活の兆しあり。だがガノンに抗する力もまた大地に眠る。
I suppose it lies dormant in
我
the
らは
ground.
予言に従って発掘を行った。その結果、陶器祖先の手により作られた遺物がいくつも発見された。人が操る獣をかたどった4体の巨大遺物神獣。自らの意志で敵と戦うからくりの兵士ガーディアン。それらは我が国で長きにわたり語られてきた伝説と見事に符合していた。封印の力を持つ王家の姫と大魔の剣に選ばれし騎士。彼らは遥かな太古、異物たちと共にまことガノンを封印していたのだ。100年前の王国には力の継承者である姫と才能ある騎士がいた。そこで我らも祖先に習った陣を張ることにしたのだ。ハイラル中から特に優れた能力を持つ4人を選び出し、神獣を操る任につけ、そして姫を長とし、彼らを英傑と名付けて結束を固めた。姫と5人の英傑が揃うことで厄災は封印できるはずだった。だが
But nay.
狡猾なガノンが我らの想像を超える策をもって復活したのだ。
Uh-oh. The Guardians.
ハイラル城の地下深くから現れた。そしてガーディアンと4神獣を乗っ取り襲いかかってきたのだ。城の民や神獣の英傑たちは一を落とし、選ばれし騎士も姫を守るために傷つき倒れてしまう。こうしてハイラル王国は厄災ガノンに壊滅させられたのだ。しかし生き残った姫はなおも一人でガノンに立ち向かった。
リンク、後を託します。あなただけが最後の希望。どうか。
姫の名はゼルダ。わしの娘だ。そして最後までゼルダを守ってくれた騎士、それがお主だ、リンク。
A knight was none other than
あの
Link,
日
your brother.
お
Oh.
主の命運は一度尽きた。だがこの大地の祠に運ばれ、100年をかけ
The
て
Shrine
よ
of
うやく
Resurrection.
蘇生を果たしたのだ。お主が目覚めてより幾度か
Has
耳
to be
にした
placed in
導
stasis
き
so that
の
you
こ
could
と。
be by his side when he woke. Ah, hey, neat.
今もハイラル城でガノンを抑え続けているゼルダの声だ。だがゼルダの力はじきに尽きる。
Neat little change in the
は
storyline.
完全に復活し、この国は今度こそ滅んでしまうだろう。リンクよ、国を守れなかったわしに言えたことではないが、それでも頼みたい。ガノンを倒し、民を、そして娘を救ってやってくれ。だが今なお4神獣はガノンに奪われたまま、ハイラル城でも多くのガーディアンが動き続けておる。今のお主がすぐにあの城へ行くのは厳しかろう。まずはここより東の地にある村を訪ねるのだ。村の名はかかり子という。そこに住むインパという者がお主の行くべき道を示してくれるだろう。かかり子村の場所は シーカーストーンのマップに記されておる。まずあの双子山を越え道沿いに北へ進むのだ。
Hold on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. That's a neat little change to the storyline. Allows them to keep continuity with the old cutscenes where it's still Link, so with that you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. Linkle. When Zelda called out for the chosen hero to awaken, it did more than just raise you from your slumber. The mark you bear on your hand is a symbol of the Triforce. Your brother Link was born with that same symbol so very long ago. Fear he failed to awaken because he lends his strength to Zelda. The bond that they share binds Ganon into the castle, but their power weakens, even as we speak. Now, I've told you everything I can. Linkle, we must save Hyrule. Cool. I like that. That's a cool little, change to the plot. New objective, seek out Impa. We have some chests. Ooh, a knight shield. Well, my inventory is full. So, these are something awesome. Knight shield! The shield that was once wielded by the ancient knights of Hyrule. Despite its age, the shield is in peak condition to defend the lands of Hyrule. Knight sword! Whoops. Of course, my sword inventory is full as well. Sword was once used by the ancient knights of Hyrule. Despite its age, sword is perfectly tuned for slaying monsters and protecting Hyrule. And this one is something really awesome. What? That's right. One of the perhaps neater things about this mod is that we get the Master Cycle right at the beginning of the game, thus allowing you to actually use it. There's also a slight rebalance on how the Master Cycle works. Could not remember what button it was that freaking released. I am hitting the wrong button again. Bully rush. Moblin Horn and Moblin Fang. But yes, One of the neat things about this is that you can choose. Once again, everything here is optional, so you don't have to, like, take anything you don't want. But you can choose to be allowed to have the Master Cycle 0 right away. And when I saw that that was an option, I was like, yes. Now the problem here is I legitimately don't remember how to use the thing. So, you know, I'm kind of trying to figure that out as I go. That's a wooden bow. Ancient screw. I also need to find the Sheikah Tower for this area. But I don't remember where it is, but I think it's over in that direction. Some amber! Awesome. I believe this is Misko EX or whatever. Yes. Hid the 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle and treasure chests. So write down their locations. Ancient Mask lies the ruins where soldiers gathered. From there the waters of Lake Kalomo are visible. Green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the ruins where trade flourished, at the ruins where sinners were imprisoned, and at the village ruins next to farmland where many people once gathered. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip through all of this. There we go. Because it's gonna basically just add a bunch of quests. Fairy Quellos, Twilight Relic. That's a rusty shield. I don't need that. Phantasma. So, if you've played Hyrule Warriors, you might recognize the Knight's Shield and Knight's Sword. These are Link's starting weapons. From Hyrule Warriors. From what I understand, these are actually unbreakable. They have infinite durability. So I'm not fully sure how much I will be using them. Just cause, you know, they won't, if they don't break, then all of my other weapons are just gonna sit there in my inventory forever, you know? But, still. Goat butter. If I can freaking remember buttons, that'd be nice. Whoops. Ow. I really just keep hitting the wrong button. I keep meaning to jump, and I'm not jumping because I'm hitting freaking Y instead of A. A is jump. So that's why I'm like not getting Flurry Rush at all. I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. I mean, I could change that. Cause I have changed jump button on, so I could do that. And now jump is Y, like, you know, I keep trying to hit. Whoa, it got dark. Oh, we got like a eclipse or something, it looks like. That's cool. But yeah, I think that these mods here are pretty awesome. I'm excited to, you know, see what more. See what all exactly has been changed. Okay. One of the changes is that these guys hit harder. And so I just got freaking absolutely wrecked just there because of that. Almost as if this is not Hyrule Warriors, you know? Farming Hoe. I don't need any of those. Definitely hitting the Genshin button for pickup, which is B. Which is X, excuse me. Oh, that's just like a torch on the side of the thing there, I guess. Okay. I saw that, like, glowing, and was like, what the heck is that? It's just, there's a torch right there. Boshkala. His name is Boshkala. I have a trial. You know how this works. Name of the goddess Hylia. Do a trial. Do my trial. Yada yada yada. Of course, I was just getting used to the run button being on Y. So now that I've switched it around, now it's like, great. Freaking run button is not what it was anymore. But it does feel almost like better, I guess. Ah! That sucked. Soldier's Claymore, but my inventory is full. Because, you know, I have unbreakable weapon now, so... Getting these weapons is kind of not the most useful to me at the moment. But it's fine. Really, once I... Well, once I get the camera, I won't be as like concerned about some of these weapons. So it's mostly just, you know, the compendium. So let's go. Break. That's a lot of bocos. Boom! The only one that survived was the blue one. Even he barely survived. At least once I started hitting him with the sword here anyway. Ah! Soldier's bow. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Now I just gotta figure out where I left my freaking motorbike. Unless it like despawns if I get like far enough away. I don't know. I'll just teleport it over here. It's fine. You may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens played out, but that, well, let's just say it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground. Did you see them? I'm not talking about those mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. Do you know it popped up all over the place? That's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long-deserted shrines suddenly started glowing.
Aw.
Know what this means, don't you? The end is here. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. To see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? Talking about that guardian, of course. Have you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Do you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. Think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha! I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Meanwhile, I just take off on my motorcycle, and he's probably just like, wait, what? But what is that thing you have? Oops! Good job. You killed your friend there, so good job. I don't want to use a fire arrow, thanks. Pop. Pop. Not a very good lookout, was he? He kept losing track of me. He was not doing his job of looking out very well. Hardy lizard! Speaking of lizards, another thing that gets rebalanced is the mob sizes. Insects and lizards and other things like that you can like use as like ingredients for stuff are about 1.5 times bigger, so that they're easier to see. Okay, see, I'm pretty sure I left my motorcycle right over here, so I think it actually did in fact despawn. That's interesting. I had no idea that it despawned if you like got far enough away from it. Also, it has a light. It feels just like driving in the dark at night, though. Holy crap, dude. This is why I hate driving at night. It's miserable. It is easily the most miserable experience. Ah! He didn't even, like, start swinging. I, like, walked into his weapon. Is that an Octorok shooting at me? Ah, there is. It's like nigh impossible to see him, but there is. I'm almost glad that there's a... I'm almost glad for the master cycle because holy crap. It is so hard to see. Silent Shroom allows you to move stealthily. Whoop! The water was deeper than I thought it was. That's unfortunate. Sneaky river snail. They glow, apparently. Okay. It really feels like driving at night. I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy crap, you can't see anything. There's apparently a guy there. Ow. Ooh, boy. Definitely gonna want to keep some food on me. Because I am getting the crap beaten out of me. Especially at night. Light it up. Ow. Apparently I can't light the boxes on fire, which is interesting. Whoops, I am using the torch as a weapon. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Let's do a little bit of cooking. Mushroom skewer. Energizing mushroom skewer. Sort. There we go. Hyrule herb, which has good healing. Temporarily increase your stamina. Okay. Only a tiny amount, but that's not surprising. Your torch is badly damaged. There's some steak. Keeper. Your torch is badly damaged. I wouldn't even know where to begin with trying to climb up it right now. It's okay. It'll start to get light soon. I think we just have to get to, like, Kakariko Village. But I have to get there. Luckily, it doesn't take that long for time to pass. So there's that. Whoops. Cool. The moon has gone, and now the sun will rise. Luckily, climbing is also much faster. I can see! It's almost day! It is going to be nice when we get a lantern. But, woo! It is a little rough to see in the dark. Secret Tower activated. Although, the lantern might use, like, the shield slot, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. I don't really get why they like removed the Sheikah Towers in Tears of the Kingdom. See, it just seems like a weird choice. Sheikah sensor! Woo! Sheikah sensor acquired. You can enable or disable the Sheikah sensor with Y on the map screen. We can now search for shrines. Sheikah sensor now operational. Sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. Search for shrines by moving in the direction with the strongest signal. Shrine nearby? Really? Oh yeah, I suppose there would be. There's like 3 shrines here. Torch is badly damaged. Does this ore get moved? Seems like a really obnoxious spot for it. Bang! Ow! Good job. Ha! Good job. Yep. Like, I'll just use a bomb arrow. Boom! Right, bomb arrow. I suppose that makes sense. Flint! Rip. Rock salt. Alas, we do not have the more ore thing, where every ore deposit drops like 10 ores. Not for lack of trying. I actually did, like, look for that. But it was labeled as obsolete. Which means it doesn't work anymore. Whoops. I'm having a great time with the freaking bombs. Let me tell you. Where did that even... The ores drop down here. See, normally you would just use like a hammer or something. Whoops. I'm having the worst time. You not Z-target and shoot? No, you can't. What the frick? Like, that's what I was, like, struggling with, was I was trying to Z-target. But apparently you can't Z-target and shoot at the same time. Like, that's super annoying. Mighty Carp. Come on. Got him. There's like rocks over here. Apparently the freaking Night Sword works fine with busting up ore deposits. Diamond. Ooh. Bonk. Lols. Ah. Eventually I'm gonna figure out which buttons are what here. Kabang. Traveler's bow, but my inventory is full. Woo. Re-dahi. 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 That's what it sounds like to me, is re-dahi. Timing is critical. Oh, goody. And down it go. Ah, frick. I hit the wrong button. I hope I can get that back. Because that would suck if I can't actually get that. Yeah, I've never actually figured out what the legitimate method of getting that chest is meant to be. Because it's not that. Like, that's not it. Because it very rarely ever works. Rip. Well, hey, maybe that'll give me the sword back at least. Yeah. Got my knight sword back. Once again, RB is the run button in Genshin. So, you know, that's the button that I was pushing to run. But that's the throw button. I might see it now, though. Like, I bet if I... No? That's not enough to weigh it down. Oh, can I, like, stasis this?
Time I come in and out the door.
Yeah. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. Legitimately. I suppose, because there's the barrel over there. I bet that might, maybe that just weighs enough that you can hold it down. I've never done this puzzle legitimately. I'm gonna be honest. I've legitimately never solved this puzzle the way it's meant to be solved. So, you know. There was definitely an easier way to do that, but whatever. Ta-da! Really? Really? Seriously, game? Good lord. I tried to walk off the platform and I got stuck and fell instead of walking off. Timer's bandana! Woo! I see. Now I have to actually, like, go back. Ah! That's a death. All because I couldn't freaking hit the jump button. Good lordy. Hey, hey. I don't know why this is like so hard. At least this time I don't have to worry about the chest, though, it looks like. So, I'll take that. The chest is just auto-solved now. You know, this trial's really not as hard as you've made it out to be. I don't know why it took you 2 game overs to be able to solve it. But oh well, here you go. May the goddess smile upon you. Like, can you imagine that? The game's just like, yeah, I don't know why it took you this much work, but oh well, I guess. Technically, you solved it. So I guess here's your thing. Excuse me. Shrine nearby again? Already? I guess there's one that's kind of further up here. But I just didn't think that this would detect it already. Huh? I guess I missed the explodey barrel. Ah! Yeah, I just didn't think that it could detect the shrine that was up here, like, this far away. There's Blue Boy. Get Shrek. Because the shrine that it's detecting is like way the frick still up here. So. Boomerang. Interesting. I mean, I don't really need it. Guess I'll just leave it. It's fine. Whoops. It's fine. Cause like the shrine it's detecting is this one. I didn't think that it could detect from that far away. It's a stable shrine, though. Hadamar. I didn't think it took this long to get to Kakariko, but I think you've ever seen Linkle with dark hair. Yeah, I mean this is it's a mod that gives her dark hair, so Cryosis. Seriously, eventually I'm gonna figure out the controls to this game. I really am. I don't know why I am like struggling so much with remembering how to control this game. Like, it legitimately baffles me. Especially because, like, I played this game a lot. You know? Purple Rupee. So it seems like I should know how to control it, and yet I am continuously finding myself completely baffled by the control scheme. That should do it. Nope. Here. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Oh, that's the sage himself. Oh, was that... Did they already... Was it just the one chest? Oh, it was. Okay. Got it. Again, these one chest shrines. I don't know why they baffle me. You know, there's really usually only one chest in a shrine, Linkle. Yeah, for some odd reason I feel like there should be like multiple. I don't know why. But yeah, she has the Gerudo tan for skin color. And then she has dark hair. Evening. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. There are still monsters wandering around. The area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Elixirs? Make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health. They can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed. Others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed you made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. Can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Hasty Elixir! To get Hasty Elixir increases your run speed, so use it to escape from enemies, or anytime I need to hurry. I use it, rather. It's just Hightail Lizard and monster parts. I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Woo! Dueling Peak Stable! Hooray, hooray! We've reached the stable! We should hopefully be able to rest here until day. And that said, hey, I don't believe I made your acquaintance. Named Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, just stick with Beetle. But even if you forgot my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. Stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers. I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. So I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular fetch a high price. And I help you. He has arrows, as well as, behold, weapons. So yes, the thing about this mod, well, one of the things with the rebalancing mod is that they add weapons, lightning rod, fisherman shield, stuff like that, into Beetle's inventory. Diamond is 250. But also, you'll notice that gemstones don't sell for anywhere near as much as they do in the base game. Like, normally that would have been like 500 for the diamond, but not in this. Thank you very much. Got the scoop on Misko's treasure. It's great. Listen up, Dak. Prison, hang on. Hey, lady, what's your problem? You're being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? Treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score. Treasure is a great bandit, Misko. It's as good as ours. Prison, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, lady. If you need something, take it up with someone else. You again? Pay no mind to my little brother's chatter from before. He's got a penchant for running his mouth with crazy talk. So, what's this about treasure? Ah, shoot. Well, can't say I didn't try to throw her off. Hey, Dak, why don't we just tell her? Maybe she'll leave us alone if we do. I mean, if we can't figure this riddle out, there's no way someone like her will be able to. That's a good point. We're after nothing less than the treasure of Misko, the great bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm not about to give this information away for free. I'm no fool. It's a keen sense of the strongest treasure hunter at work. No gold left behind, not by Damadak. You're great, Dak. It'll be 100 rupees to learn what we know. Truth is, it'd be a steal to get this exclusive scoop for 1,000 rupees. So what do you say? Sure. Sounds like a deal. Good deal. Way to go, Dak. You did it. The little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above the river's source. Misko hid the location of the treasure in some kind of strange secret code. I heard this from a former dog walker of one of Misko's underlings' descendants' neighbors. As solid a lead as any. Knowing someone with good intel like that, exactly what I expect from you, Dak. I love how ridiculous it is. Welcome, will you be staying with us? Regular bed costs 20. Sure. Sleep until morning. Sleep well. Good morning. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Yay! We can see now. What? Sorry, sir. What? My bike. Let's go this way. Now, I'm trying to remember, thinking there was a shrine somewhere along here too. I mean, the shrine thing was also going off, but it's like behind something. So, like, I have to, like, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have to, like, bomb it. Which is the easiest with bomb arrows. It's possible to get a bomb over here if you do it right, but it's just difficult. Toto Sa Shrine. Down we go. Ah, yes. The Toto Sa apparatus. So I don't have motion controls, but Somebody went in and made it so that you don't need motion controls for this section. They completely redid the entire shrine for it to make it so that you can do it without motion controls. Problem is, I'm going to assume I need to put out this torch. And I'm not immediately sure how to do that. I think I need a Korok leaf. I don't think I have anything I can currently use to do that. So I might not be able to do this yet. Because normally this, I think, would require you use the motion controls to create a bridge. And that's what I think this is supposed to be replacing. But I don't believe any of my current items can put out that torch. So I think I'm going to need to go get a Korok leaf in order to be able to solve that. Which shouldn't be too difficult to get my hands on. They drop off trees. Not like all the time. But if I do some chopping, one of these trees, when I knock it over, should give me a Korok leaf. There we go. Shoot. Bear. I assume that'll work. And that it's not something else that I need. 'Cause I don't immediately know how to put out torches. Alright, so that does nothing. Huh. I don't actually know what to do then. If I could be completely honest. I don't have the slightest clue. Maybe I have to use, like, ice arrows? In which case I don't have those. We'll come back to this. Because whatever I need is not here. Like, it was not provided. I'm assuming I have to put the torch out because there doesn't appear to be anything else I can do. Maybe hidden magnesis. I didn't see anything. So, I don't know. I did pull out, like, magnesis and a few other things. But I never, like, I didn't see anything. Iron Shroom. Not entirely sure. What I do know, though, is Misko's treasure is over here, as well as a Korok. Yeah, you found it! Bonk. Sneaky river snail. I mean, I will keep, remind that, like, that the, whatever the solution is, like, that's all a modded shrine. Because I don't have motion controls. So I picked up a mod that would allow me to still do those without the motion controls. So, like, that shrine is not vanilla at all. Luminous Stone. Sapphire. Soldier Spear. Oh yeah, which I suppose I have enough space for now. Opal. Toasted hardy truffles. Some amber. But if we really want Misko's treasure, boom! We gotta come back here. The Flame Blade! Well, my inventory is full. That's unfortunate. See, if it were an Ice Blade, or a Frost Blade, or whatever it's called, that would be even better. I could have tried to use that, but it's not. Oh well. Hadamar. Back to Hadamar we go. Nice thing is I can always just teleport over there because I have it unlocked. I'm not worried about, like, trying to get over there to, like, do it. I was thinking about taking one of those apples. Apparently anything lying around here is up for grabs. It is indeed. Mushroom skewer. That should help. That should give us a little bit of food for the road. Yeah, that should be fine, really. I don't think I need to do too much else.
Hey!
I can give you directions.
Hi.
It's a Dueling Peak stable. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, yeah? It'd be hard to imagine now, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. However, thanks to the blessing of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. So where are you heading? Both Kakariko and Hateno are nearby. Kakariko?
Oh.
Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheikah clan lives. Said that some time ago they had advanced techniques that were more powerful than anything anyone had seen. That power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that and keep following the path, and you'll come to the Kakariko Village gate. Leave it to Renzens to tell you about the roads ahead. And it looks like just as it always has. Everything looks just as it always has. The effects of the great calamity still linger. For example, a lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. It also becomes very dark when the sun sets. I do love my Master Cycle 0 right at the beginning of the game. It's kind of ridiculous if you think about it, just how late you get the Master Cycle. Like, I get it. You know, it was DLC and all, but like... Yeesh. Hey! They ran. That was great. See, it's stuff like that that you just really don't see. You know? Shalaka? You can see me? Shalada! It's been 100 years since anyone's been able to see me. Master, I need your help. I'm not sure if they stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still on the other side of the rocks. Can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please get my maracas back from them. Oh, my bike went away. It's nice and bright out. Is it though? It doesn't seem like it's that bright to me. In fact, it's, 5 p.m. and it's getting dark even. Woo! So yeah, I mean, again, these things are unbreakable. the Hyrule Warriors equipment is unbreakable. So I could effectively just use this for a large portion of the game without ever having to worry. I don't need a tree branch, thanks. I would like to get to Kakariko before it gets too dark. Oops, I ran out of stamina. Maracas! Chalakala! Those are my maracas! Please give them to me! Chalaka! But wait, something wrong with my maracas. Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my power to help you. Yeah, anyway, he has inventory expansion. Here you go, Korok seeds. Here's my weapons. Bing! One extra weapon slot. Da, da, na, 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 na. I like that. It may be the same dance, but each one is a different color corresponding to a different, like, goddess or, like, nature or whatever you want to call it. There's the time. I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me, Shoko. Still need Korok seeds. Bring them to Korok first, find any. Vroom. I do still think the whole master cycle thing is ridiculous. I mean, freaking Link gets a motorcycle. But it's fine. It's nice to get around, so I'll take it. You happy, dude? You do have to constantly summon it, though. Can't just, like, leave it behind and have it still be there. It, don't seem to work that way. Whoops. My bow shattered. Like, instantly from that one. That was the last freaking durability. I think it's only that eye that actually has a Korok. Yeah. There's only that eye that has a secret. Ouch. Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here. Sorry you had to see me like that. Say, Traveler, where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Well, you see, yes, I see. Sheikah's slate is a symbol. Means you are the hero of legend. There are few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, you must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Where is she? Lady Impa's house is below Lantern Falls, just over there. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. Bet you've never heard that before, have you? Alright, we are in Kakariko Village. I did not realize that, like, it took us 4 hours to get here. Like, good grief. I thought, like, getting to freaking Kakariko was within the first, like, hour of the game. But, nope. I mean, I didn't, rush here. I stopped and did a couple of extra things, but still. I didn't realize that it took, like, this long to get here. Couple of bows there, but sadly I cannot take them. Here's a shop. Good evening. Yay! There's the Hylian gear. Hylian tunic. And then here is the Hylian hood, which is, Linkle's traditional hood. Very nice. Yep. I'm looking Linkle. I love it. Rumor Mill Volume 1. Who loves gossip more than a solid 3 meals a day? Tracy, of course. Anyone else reading this, I'm sure. Today's top gossip spot is Lover's Pond. Legend says that those who find this pond are sure to also find their true love. Sounds worthwhile to me. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. Filling here as part of the specially curated Clary collection. Please take your time looking around. Clary collection? Clary collection is in a high-end collection curated by me, Clary. But of course, personally selected each and every item in here using my flawless fashion sense. It's all highly recommended. Each item has its own unique features and abilities, so take a good look. Coolies. It's Kakariko Village! Now, I don't know what exactly I am to do, or if this is even where we get the lantern, but you already did. Thanks for the apples. You there, who are you? Dare you trespass upon Lady Emperor's abode? That Sheikah Slate. That would mean you're... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Emperor herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. Girl! Huh? Is that... It's a Sheikah Slate. Could she be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was her name? Link? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is my name is Paya. Phew, got it out. So I should be able to say that easily. Here's how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. Behold! It's the old lady.
年を取ってしまったが覚えておるじゃろう。
What is the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, little one. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. I see, so you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, it may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Linkle, please come a bit closer. Tell me, where is Link? Still in the slumber of restoration, you say? I'm afraid this is not good news. But wait, something is different about you. I see now. You've risen in your brother's stead. The goddess has then chosen you as Zelda's champion. We have much to discuss. 100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After Link fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place him in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to pass on, should a hero arise. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I am afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. The words that the princess risked her life to impart, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am. Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as Link to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. It's like your brother. Once a hero, always a hero. I like this change. I think this is great. Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. There was an option in one of the mods to have Link be in the Shrine of Resurrection as well. Now I'm seeing why.
その度勇者の魂を持つ者と女神の血を引く聖なる姫の活躍によって平穏を取り戻してきた。
It was to incorporate
繰り
this.
返しの歴史なのじゃ。ガノンとの戦いを伝説として幾度も刻みながら時は流れた。これより語るは今から1万年ほど昔の話じゃ。当時のハイラルは高度な文明を花開かせておった。それはもはや魔物すら脅威としないほどじゃったという。人々はその技術や力を勇者と姫の助けにしようと考えた。厄災が復活してもその封印を確実にするものを作ろうとな。彼らは人が操る4体の巨大な獣真
Nine
珠、
beasts.
そしてガーディアンと呼ばれる自らの意志で敵と戦うからくりの兵を作り出した。真珠を操る4人は特殊な能力に秀でた者より選び出された。こうしてガノンに対する術は整えられたのよ。 そして再び厄災ガノンが復活し、ハイラルを襲った時、彼らは勇者や姫と共にガノンに立ち向こうたのじゃ。ガーディアンは小さいながらも数を生かして勇者たちを守り、神獣はその巨体から猛撃を放って奴の力を削り取った。そして大魔の剣を持つ勇者がガノンにとどめを刺し、聖なる力を受け継ぐ王家の姫が見事奴を封印したのじゃ。
Ooh, yawns. A 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid making that grave mistake again, the princess left these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. 4 divine beasts? 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Varudanya, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. Divine beast Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. Divine beast Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And the divine beast Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. Be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it leads you and meet with each leader there. Free the divine beasts. Seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The Vice Princess Zelda left you as your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Heiteno Village may be able to help you. Heiteno Village? Over there. A location shining on the eastern edge is Heiteno Village. It's a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. Locked mementos. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Seek out Impa. Complete. Nice. I was gonna say, there should be a shrine here, I feel like. And there is. I'm not immediately sure where it is here. Oh, apparently I hit a combination of buttons that saves the screenshot. Is it this way? Oh wait, I think I remember. Because it's in the forest, right? It's like in the forest. Well, before that, let's head to the inn. Because it's dark. Are you a guest? Suppose so. You scared me half to death. Red bed is 20 and soft bed is 40, I guess. Alrighty. definitely gives use to inns for, you know, more than just passing time. More than just, you know, time passing in general. I have no money. Mighty Thistle, Fleet Lotus Seed. There's supposed to be a lantern. Whether it's something I can buy, or whether I have to find, or if it's even here in Kakariko, I'm not entirely sure.
Hey.
I remember the last time we had a customer in here. Folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. So it's thrilled to see a young lady like you come into the shop. Don't mind me. Take your time looking around. I actually don't have anything to sell. But it said she had a quest, but then it didn't let me, like, select a quest. These are fire arrows. I had you figured for one heck of an archer. I'm head over heels for a fine slice of woman that can use a bow. But why not take out that bow and show me something special? All you gotta do is light the torches by the goddess statue. Think her up for the challenge? Thought of a young hottie drawing a bow just makes my day. Arrows of burning heat. Light the torches by the goddess statue, you say. Gonna be a little difficult to do that right now. What with, you know, the rain and all. Just saying. A little difficult to do that with, you know, the rain. Let's see. That is just onward. If I remember right, the shrine is this way. It's up by the Great Ferry. Your clothes, cute outfits. I mean, I'm currently wearing one of them, so there's that. Taloneg Shrine. Taloneg's teaching. Use the size top to avoid enemy attacks. Create an opening that you can use to strike back. You know, if I can remember the freaking jump button. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Glory Rush. Repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Perfect guard. Build up your power and release it to unleash a charge attack. Your enemies in this motion to damage them. Guardian Sword! You've done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Shield of the Mind's Eye, which my shield inventory is full. Because I haven't had any shields break because I keep not using them. I mean, I'm also using this shield, the Hyrule Warrior shield, but even if I wasn't, I don't think I would have had it break anyway. Because I keep not using my shield. Eightfold Blade. Cool. Wait, Guardian Naginata. Ooh. Heck. That's another Hyrule Warriors weapon. Spearhead of this weapon is uniquely Sheikah in design. Spear masters of the Sheikah tribe can use the sharpened edge to deliver quick and brutal cuts. Heck yeah. It's a little off with the Linkle mod, but it's fine. Of course, it's a spear. So, you know, I can't do any of the special, like, maneuvers from Hyrule Warriors with it, but still. It's cool. It's really cool. Legend of Hyrule: A Hero Rises. Yay! That's 4 more Spirit Orbs. Which we can use to upgrade our stamina more. Whoops. Stamina! To grant you the power you seek. Whoa! And it stopped raining. Now it's windy. Now there is supposed to be crossbows for Linkle because, you know, she uses crossbows. I don't know where, but there are supposed to be crossbows for Linkle.
Hey!
Kid, I saw you. You're amazing. Girl, what a shot in the heart that was. My husband's a fine archer himself, but we're living apart right now. This feeling, it's been so long. So excited right now. That really was something special to see. In fact, here, a token of my thanks. 20 rupees. If only my husband hadn't become obsessed with Kukos and kept up with his archery skills. If only. Arrows of Burning Heat, complete. Coolies. Alright. Well, we have made it to Kakariko Village so far. That's good. I'm just thinking, because I mean, we are at the 4-hour mark. But I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to stop playing. Because I kind of don't. Because, you know, this game is fun and all. Like, a lot of fun. And I like to keep playing it. If you had something cool to do. I always love going to the Rito place. Yeah, the Rito are pretty cool. They're all pretty good, honestly. Right. Well, do you mean the Zora? Because I think it's the Zora that are near here. The Rito are on the other side, like way over here. Oh, yeah. Rito's the princess. Yeah. I thought you had just typoed Rito. Because that is, you know, it's R-I-T-O for Rito. I do want to look up. Let's see. What was it called? Which mod was it specifically that I was looking up? The Quality of Life New Game Plus was the mod I wanted to look up. NG Plus. Weapons are craftable. Rupees and possibly even rupee rabbits can be found cutting grass. Increased swim and climb speed. Let's see. Enhanced motorcycle 0, faster enemy. Scaling. Functional lanterns. The Kiro NPC Merchant Inventory. The who? I see. Yep, I do see the lantern. Okay. So I'm looking to see stuff with this freaking mod. Hero sword. So where is that? Is that back there? Did I actually pass him then? Apparently I may have passed the lantern person. Actually, I don't even need to, like, there's no point in doing it that way. Let's go to Dueling Peaks Tower. According to what I'm understanding, there's a dude by this tower that gives us the lantern. So, clearly I missed that. Because I thought I had to get to Kakariko Village for the lantern. I don't know where said guy is. But he's probably on the road over here somewhere. So we'll start there. He's supposed to be like traveling along this area. If I'm reading this map correctly. In fact, he might be over by the forest. That's where they have him marked as being, anyway, is over here. So we'll see. Something attacking me? I'm confused. Oh, there's a boar there. That what it was, like, saying I was being attacked by? Or was it something else? I don't even know. Time to punch the acceleration. We'll just kind of go down here and see if there's like an NPC around here. I have no idea what I'm looking for or who or anything. But supposedly there is like a wandering NPC here. And that might be who has the lantern. Run, birds, run! Like this guy, maybe? This is Mezzer. Mezzer has meat, which is neat. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. It says Kiro, and it has a mark on the map, but there was nothing there when I went there. I don't even know if, like, they wrote this correctly. I am very confused. I'm just trying to figure out where this freaking lantern thing is, because I actually have no idea. Larger creatures and the locations. Rock trials. This patch, if you use wearable lantern and selected not the recommended mod if you want the functional lanterns to be very bright. Does this need a separate mod for that? Is that what that's saying? Did I completely miss that part? Yes, it does. That's why we can't find the lantern dude. Because that's actually an entirely like separate mod that we have to install that I didn't install. So, give me just a moment. This shouldn't be too difficult to handle. I just got to... Oh yeah, I see why this would be separate. Yeah, it's... So, this mod that I did with the craftable thing, the whole like craftable thing here with like the rebalance thing here, excuse me, with like the lantern and stuff like that, is like a thing. It's like a separate mod. I didn't realize that I didn't have that. We still wouldn't have gotten it like automatically. due to like we still wouldn't have gotten it automatically due to needing some needing to find the dude that sells it. But yes. An error was found. On that mod. Okay. Oh, so it didn't install that extra thing. Interesting. That that one I might not be able to grab. Sorry, I was. There's another thing that this also adds that I didn't download. So I was trying to add that, but it looks like that may not be something I can directly install. Oh, this is icy. Okay, that's fine. Let me set that here. Nope. If you do that, it breaks. Okay. No, if you install that at all, it breaks. Wait. No. Now it's working. Some of this is complex. And it doesn't always like to work immediately correctly. So I'm having to like deal with that. It should work now. Let's find out. Yeah, Knight can hit at any point in the game. So it's very possible to like kind of get screwed. So now think I just have to find the guy now, maybe? I think that what I just downloaded is supposed to make it so that you can like find the dude and he can like sell you the lantern. Think. Again, I've never actually used this mod before. So there we go. Gotta fuel up the master cycle every once in a while. It's good that you can just kind of stick anything in it and it works. Now the question is, will I find an NPC around here or not now? Because again, I don't actually know what I'm looking for. It just says to look for the Giro NPC. And then it lists Giro as having been around here. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous just how, like, late in the game you have to, like, get it. Giro! Go spot by the fire if you'd like. Traveling merchant, name's Giro. Nice to meet you. Any time we live in, eh? Go into the forest all on my own to get my wares. There are far safer ways to get them, such blind travelers like you. Happen to have anything rare you'd be interested in selling? It's fine. Is there anything I can do for you? Show me the goods. Lantern! There you go. Offhand. Regular, offhand, main hand. It's 150 rupees. Good grief. The areas of your civilization are full of monsters these days. Strolling through the woods can be dangerous. Be careful, you hear?
Yeah.
Oh good, I don't have to actually go through, like, the dialogue a second time. All of them. 200 rupees. Main hand, offhand. This is a sign allowed to be worn attached to one's belt. The pouch is full. I don't actually know what inventory it's gonna, like, need to go in. We'll drop both of those for now. Nope. I didn't want to sell. I wanted to buy. Lantern. So that version of the lantern actually, like, replaces my weapon slot. Got it. I don't exactly want that.
Yeah.
That means I'm gonna have to sell him something else, but that's fine. Yeah, 60 rupees puts me at another 150. And then this one goes into, I think, my shield slot. Lantern removed from the staff of the old man on the Great Plateau. Giro collected it after he disappeared. Oh. That's interesting. It's not a lot of light. But it's light, at least. Yeah, I don't even think I did the Champions Ballad, like, stuff until after I had pretty much completed, like, the entire game. So Yay! We have the lantern now, so we can actually kind of see in the dark. It does take up the shield slot, but I guess I'd rather it take up the shield slot than the weapon slot. I mean, I guess it is currently taking... Woohoo! Bye-bye! Yes, it is currently, yeah, it was at that moment taking up a... you know, a weapon slot, but now it's not. Took a new torch. Some flint. Choo-choo jelly. Ooh, Silent Princess. Also, freaking bees, apparently. Raw burnt thigh. This is definitely better. I mean, it's still not, you know, it's still dark. Don't get me wrong. But this is way better than having nothing was. You see sirloin? Oh, that's Mezzer. Got it. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a great change. Having the freaking Master Cycle 0 this early on. Ah! I fell in the water. All right. Well, why don't we... Whoops. Why don't we make our way to Heiteno Village?
Hi.
I take the soft bed.
Oh.
We have 40 rupees. Oh yeah, 5 extra hearts.
Hey.
Whoops. Heiteno is up here. Or I should say the path to Heiteno is up here. So. Whee! Driving around at the speed of sound. Watch it! NPC on a horse. I almost ran him over. I don't know what the purpose of your journey, but there's a place that I recommend you pay a visit to. For the recesses of Mount Lineru lies the Spring of Wisdom. It's a storied spring to which I am making a pilgrimage. Ha! Let me guess. Caught wind of the great Dr. Calip's groundbreaking research. You just had to meet him for yourself. No, don't tell me you've never even heard of me. So I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines? Well, you better remember my name, for such the last you'll hear of it. While I'm at it, it's Dr. Calip, if you please. Didn't study my rear end off to be called Mr. Calip. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. Since you asked, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. No time for idle chit-chat. Ancient texts? Soon my long years of research will be revealed. And all the world will hail it as the discovery of the century. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. You understand, I'm sure. Of course, Dr. Calip. Doctor. Just hear you call me doctor? Then not merely Calip, but Dr. Calip? Rolled off your tongue so naturally. It was downright salivary. This changes things. Very well then. I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is between us, understand. The dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes. Pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shadow. And I'm still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. It's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines, nights spent studying ancient texts. That leaves no time to converse with passing strangers, so farewell. Shrine quest. Really? Everybody's scared of a choo-choo? I'm like seeing all the NPCs freaking out going, what is here? There was a choo-choo. There. It is up here. Okay. Watch out, goat! Now, this might be a nighttime thing. Then, it might very well be that I can only do this at nighttime. Well, me. Which, you know, I can't exactly reach nighttime all that easily. An emblazoned shield. Can't carry any more shield. Yeah. It's looking like... Right there. Ah. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, you found me. But yeah, I think I have to do this at nighttime. Hardy Radish. Which, without being able to just do a campfire, is not easy, you know, for me to access at the moment. I'd have to, like, go to the inn, make it night, and then come back. So, we'll just kind of keep going for now. I think, don't ancient parts, like, fill it up more? I don't remember. That seemed about as full as when I put the apples in it, so I don't know. It's not a big deal either way. I see what I assume is Hateno Tower up there. I like that I jumped off of it only to immediately land back on it. Goblin guts. Are you some famous swordsman or something? Because if you're not, you should be. It's a reward. Here, take this. Mighty crab risotto. No, love it if you bought something. That is why I stopped. Oh, I actually have no money. Oops. I can sell you some things, maybe. Here. Give you rupees for that. Give you some rupees for that, because I don't actually think I have that, like, thing installed. Necessarily. I'm not entirely even sure. No, maybe we'll meet again someday, or maybe not. Vroom. Having the Master Cycle this early is kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice to actually be able to, like, use it. Ow? Good gravy. Freaking range on this moblin, because he has that spear, was insane. Bonk! Right in the schnoz. Heck yeah, Flurry Rush. I don't know why I got Flurry Rush off that, but I did, so I'm not going to complain. Or I should say I don't know how I got Flurry Rush off that. But I'm not going to complain if it's going to let me use Flurry Rush off of what should have been an absolutely botched attempt to dodge. Seminica Bass and Octo Balloons. Actually, wasn't there? It's like signs here. I don't think that does anything. Thought maybe that was like Korok or something, but didn't seem to do anything, so. Let's gizzity go go. I don't know which way I'm going. Equestrian riding course, Hayteno Village. Cool. I am going the right way then. Rain's got horsey damp. Good for you, I guess. I think might have missed Hayteno Tower because I saw it. I think I saw it, and then I like went past it. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get it later. If I did miss it, then I'll get it later. I'm not worried about it. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hayteno Village. Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious girl. A traveler. Huh? Certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk, so sorry for getting all worked up. Free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Life of a traveler. Well, you get most things you need at the general store. The inn is just back there. And the shrine is back here too. There. Hey lady. Never guess what I found. Want to see? Okay, follow me. Oh yes. This is how you find the statue. The horn statue. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Oh, that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life, wealth like so many of your kind. Whichever it was, you came to the right place. Dealer in life and power, that was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She trapped me in the stone statue long, long ago. The villagers here call me the horn statue. Don't even bother to wipe away the bird droppings. One would think years upon years of such treatment would have made me mend my ways. One would think wrongly. I've only been biding my time for the moment someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. But I've said enough. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Then stay that way. No further action on your part is required. Oi! R.I.P. my stamina. Ha ha ha! My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Are you talking to the statue? Well, wow. You talk to statues? Weird. Okay, see ya. So what's wrong then? Have your prayers gone unanswered? Give it back. Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? As I may have mentioned once or twice, I'm a dealer in life and power. I can provide a valuable service to you. Take heart containers or stamina vessels from you, and then, for a price, return whichever of the two you like. Give my stamina back. Wise choice. I remain still. Bing! You look skeptical? Not to worry. Memory and life are all as one to me. If you're that ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. Want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you. Heart container or stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Thanks. I have to go back into town, though. Lady over here. Later. Mayam Agana Shrine. Oh, I think this was another apparatus. Yep. Mayam Agana Shrine. Torch. The apparatus has been replaced with a light source. Can't carry any more weapons. That's fine. I have a flame blade. Does that do anything? Oh, I see. I think I want to take the blue fire from here. And carry it over there. I don't know why this platform is so, like, funky. I mean, can I, since I lit this with normal fire? Haha! No, I think I just lit the torch. No, I did. Did light that with blue fire. Oh! I see. Platform has arisen. Okay. Think I need to get over here before that gets all the way up. So now the question comes, is there a way to reset this? I strike it with like regular fire, will that reset? No. That did nothing. Okay. Surely if I leave and come back it'll reset. About as close as I can get with just the 3 Cryonuses. It's possible that this being like weird like this is something the dev did to ensure that the boulder actually like goes off. And like resets, you know? I mean, it is like angled in that direction, so dang. Definitely did not get over here fast enough. I also don't feel like I could have gotten over there fast enough. That rose pretty fast. Granted, I also was struggling with the freaking controls. Maybe there is another way. That said, these boulders are not exactly working the way they should be. I can see. Got it. Nailed it. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta solve the maze. Normally, you know, you would use the freaking thing for this. Cool, it does stay pressed. I half expected it to be that I was gonna step off that and it was gonna go away. I just figured that what they were gonna do was make me bring the block through. But they didn't actually make me do that, so, which is fine. I think it would have been fine if they had made me do that, though. Ah! Run! Okay, my Agama is complete. Coolies. Yeah, I think the monster elixir had some kind of like a multiplicative effect, but I don't remember. Also, that message was probably a while ago, but I was really focused on that shrine and did not see. Seminar models today. It's kind of funny that they introduced this here, but they don't, like, let you make a house until Tears of the Kingdom. I guess they just figured, you know, you probably weren't gonna want a house when you already had the one there, the one here in Haiteno. But like, I wanted a house in Terrytown. That seems so fun. Stop that. See, you got your claws stuck in it. It is very hard to see in the dark, even with the lantern. But it is definitely better than nothing. It's just, you know, you're never gonna really get like when you have light like this, you're never gonna really be able to just take it the whole way, you know? Like, make it bright enough to go out everywhere. Make everything visible. But at least we have some kind of light now. And I'm carrying the blue fire. Come on in. Thank you, sir, but I have a job to do. I must bring fire. I must carry this fire to the tops. To the top of the freaking thing here. And without the map, I have no idea where I'm going. It is nice that they give you these lanterns along the way. So that if it starts raining and your fire goes out, you're not completely screwed. Like, you don't have to run all the way back. You just go to wherever you last had, you know, the last lantern that you lit, essentially. Because it is kind of a long way to go from the furnace to here. Especially without being able to run. Ta-da! Tenno Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate. Of course, we've got these freaking anvils over here. Wood. Guardian Shard plus plus. Ancient Battle Axe. Guardian stuff. But I don't think I installed the mod that actually, like, makes it so that things drop. Humph. What? Linkle? Is it really you? Snappity snap! No, that was not the time for this. Kindstone is suddenly working again. Now Linkle has arrived. Say, Linkle, did you by any chance happen to light the furnace with a blue flame? That's true, but if you know how to do that without being told, you must have come out of the slumber of restoration in good shape. Oh, yes, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Tenno Ancient Tech Lab's distinguished director, Purah. Snappity snap! Yes, seems I spilled the beans all by myself about my role as the true director of this place. My apologies, Linkle. Seems I have yet to fully grasp the specifics of the situation at hand. I'll just speak bluntly, how about? You were instructed by Impa to come here to have your Sheikah slate repaired, correct? Precisely. Called it! And we'll get to that, but first I have some questions. Anyway, Linkle, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linkle, what's with that look? You still remember me, right? I don't remember at all. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though, 100 years ago, I took the Link to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity again and fatally wounded him. Even though I was the one who put you both safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember, sorry. As expected. After 100 years of slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anyhow, do you have any questions? Aren't you a child? How very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. But it's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. Documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Come on, no time to be shy about it. Snap? That was pretty weak, but that's okay. Okay then, Sheikah slate repair underway. Hidden stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. I do love Purah. I won't lie. Sheikah slate authenticated. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. Yay! Bloop. Cameroon! Instantly render a visible object into a picture. A rune has been added. Album unlocked. Hyrule Compendium unlocked. And it's done. So, it's all fixed up now. Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Camera! Also, this is the better camera mod. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera? I took one. I can't wait to see it. Let me see. It gets rid of all of the, like, extra stuff, like the blue lines and a bunch of all that other crap, so that takes a clear screenshot. My, who is this beautiful young creature? I just love this moment right here. Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. Such is a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos shared in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this? In Linkle, it dawns on me that Link was Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility they accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Where am I going with this, you say? According to legend, the Triforce creates a sympathetic bond between those chosen to carry it. Ooh, okay, I like this change. So theoretically, going to these sites may allow you to witness the events of the past through your connection to Link. Alright, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Don't lose hope, it just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your own lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I need from you. I don't have to worry about this until you see Impa. I want you to bring back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my job wasn't enough, bring us ancient materials will give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. Something on your mind? Something good? I'm glad you asked. Bring me some ancient materials that power up your runes. You need 3 ancient screws for the Sheikah sensor, 3 ancient shafts for the remote bombs, 3 ancient cores for stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up, bring me some ancient materials. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge, the eastern sky from the skull's left eye, and the southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. And that's right! Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out during this, didn't it? Oh my lord. I completely forgot. Ancient materials! Sheikah sensor, I think I have the screws. 3 ancient screws and a cute snap. Here I go. Snap. Hey ho, got it. Sheikah sensor upgrade underway. Let's do this thing. Enhancing Sheikah sensor. Yay! Sheikah sensor. Sheikah sensor upgrade complete. Oh, a little guidance stone did the trick. Hee hee. Oh, the Sheikah sensor plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah sensor plus later? Slated for upgrades. I don't think I have any of the other stuff though. Have ancient springs? Was that something? Nope. It's shafts and cores and screws. So nope, I don't have any of the other stuff. I just have screws and springs. I think I used the shafts or something earlier. Huh? And of course, don't forget that we can switch to self-portrait mode. Cute. I love it. Zoom in. Whoa. Zoom out. I love that. Definitely saving that picture. Also, Guardian Naginata has now been added. Does that mean that these Hyrule Warriors stuff has been added to the compendium? Also, I didn't need to actually save that in order for that to register. But yes, I have a good way of getting screenshots. Partially the reason why I wanted to come here. Because this allows me to take really good pictures that I can then use as, like, screenshots and things. So. Because I don't remember where, but they do save, like, directly to the, the computer, you know? The Super Wii. So. That's interesting, though, if they are in here. There's the Knight Shield. Oh, good grief. 500 items in the compendium now. That's way more than there ever were before the Switch 2. So yeah, all of the, like, new stuff that was added by the mods also seem to have gotten added to, like, the compendium. It does struggle a little bit. It does struggle a little bit because there's not supposed to be this many, you know, windows for treasure. It, in fact, there's even an equipment tab, apparently, that has nothing in it. So that's kind of hilarious. Yeah, because this goes up to 200, and then this, the Treasures Compendium starts entirely over again. It struggles a little bit. That's actually kind of really funny, but also kind of also sucks. I can't get past 200. So hopefully there's nothing in here that I need to like actually select for the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Look at that crisp screenshot. Oh, I do have to save it? I didn't think I had to actually save it in order to freaking keep it. Interesting. I swear I remember not needing to actually hit save. To add stuff to the actual compendium, but it's fine. You know what the Master Cycle Zero doesn't have? A way to back up when you get stuck on something. Like, you can turn, and generally speaking, when you turn, you're able to, like, get unstuck. But also, like still, you know, I still get stuck sometimes. Let's check the general shop. See what they have here. Bomb arrows. Regular arrows. Fresh milk. Goat butter. Hardy truffles. Endura shrooms. Hylian rice. Cool, cool. I mean, I can definitely get some arrows from here. And I could technically get some hardy truffles. And then never need any other food source ever. Because the hardy stuff is ridiculous. Dye shop! Let's check this place. There's the Hylian armor. And if you miss to get it for free, you can also get the warm doublet. Soldier's helm, soldier's armor, soldier's greaves. Look at this. Even the soldier's armor is only level 3 defense. Like, it's literally the same as the Hylian set. All because it got rebalanced. I think probably upgrading it at the Great Fairy helps, but, like, everything is just 3. Because it got rebalanced. Which is fine. I kind of like the fact that everything is similar in level. Because it means, you know, that the freaking, like, I'm not having to wear these things in order to have good defense, you know?
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Everyday clothes, armor for soldiers. We have it at Ventus Clothing. Do you need something? You like this corner? Oh! That's too far in the corner. So hard to see me. That's a little weird, but I just feel more confident over here. Come again soon. Hello. What great weather. East Wind General Store is open. It's just as lively inside there as it is out here. Go take a look. I've been inside already. Ah, good old Haiteno Village, though. There is supposed to be some unique stuff somewhere. From the Another Life expansion, as it's called. Donkey! Here's the inn. She actually looks at you. That's cool. I was thinking... Yeah. I was gonna say, I was thinking there was like another pose that you could do. And I mean, here they are. Save that one just because it's the bow. It shows the bow. But yeah, so I can like come over here, right? And I can load up the camera. I can like take different poses. Then I can like use that as like a thumbnail or something if I want, you know? Which, like, was always the thing with when I was doing Breath of the Wild before. The Linkle of the Wild. Is that I always was like, I can just take thumbnails with the camera, but then you had the blue lines and stuff, and so you couldn't do that. And yeah, the self-portrait and like the poses and all that is just part of the like normal camera. I'm just saying, like, I can use this as like thumbnails for when I upload like the streams and stuff. because they're actually clear images. Also, there's freaking Hayteno Tower right over there. All the freaking way over there. Sadly, you can't go into camera mode while you're on the bike itself. Okay, that's adorable and I love it. I might use that as the stream thumbnail because I love that. And it shows off like the early cycle and the Guardian Naginata, so might consider using that for the thumbnail. But we'll see. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you probably already know what I used as a thumbnail. And thus you probably know whether that was the thumbnail or not. Get wrecked. Wow. That was close. A little too close for my taste. I'm lucky you were here for me. Electro Spiced Meat Skewer. Low level electricity resilience.
Oi!
Name's Telly. A sad story, but when you think about it, Guardians now hunt down the people they were made to protect. Question for you. Do you have any interest in Guardian remains? What have you got? Hey, ancient shafts. Coolies. I'm good though.
Ooh.
For now, farewell. I will need to collect some ancient materials at some point. But for now, I think we're alright. Wow! I was right there when I got to this intersection. How about that? Horse. Moblin. Boko. Great shot. I mean, technically it worked, but I'd like to actually see him in the picture. Ow. I am not good at getting the flurry rush, just to say. Speaking of, Boko shield. Boko club. Smack! Oh, it broke when I did that. I didn't think it would break. I just thought it would throw, like I would throw it at him and it'd deal some damage. I didn't have a picture of that yet. Oh well. It is what it is. I was throwing it at him so that I could deal some damage and then get a picture. Didn't expect it to annihilate itself in the process. Probably should be like cutting down the grass when I take these pictures. Lantern. How did I get so off track? Like, I was going towards the freaking... Goblin Spear. You know, if you can see it. Spicy peppers. Hardy radish. Blue nightshade. Increase your stealth. Sunset firefly. Aw, I didn't count it. There it goes. Well, I don't want to select all. I just want to select, like, the compendium stuff that I've added. Delete. Okay, I might still use these three, for example, for thumbnail. Traveler Sword. Good. Those are actually kind of rare to find the further into the game you get. Which is part of why I was continuing to carry it. People that want to complete the compendium it can actually become really difficult to find the, like, traveler's equipment. Also, apparently the Knight Sword is now part of this compendium. I need to make sure I grab that. Flame Blade! Yeah, let's go ahead and actually get a picture of it when it's lit up. Guardian Sword! And I did pick up the Moblin Spear, but I don't really need it. And we'll drop the torch so that we can get a picture of it. So many pictures in the darkness. Oh, this is the ancient stuff. Oh, nope, that's a Traveler's Shard. Oh, interesting. So it did. It does drop the stuff when the things break. I think just that I'm using the Knight Sword so much, I haven't had anything break on me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's really bright. Wanted to get a picture of it, but oh well.
リンク気をつけて
Blood Moon rises, which means all the mobs have now respawned. Ow, I'm on fire. Alright. Well, I dealt with them again. Serpentine Spear. Whoops. It is so dark. How to get up there is the question. Oh, wait, also ore deposits are oddly a thing that you have to take a picture of. Rare ore deposit. Thought that might be a rare ore deposit. Up we go. I'll give it this much. This indestructible night sword is nice for mining the freaking ores. So I don't have to worry about it, you know, exploding as I'm mining. Frick. Not cool game. The lantern does struggle a little bit when you're climbing, clearly. Mushroom. You know, ever since Breath of the Wild, a lot of stuff has been going open world lately. Even like mobile games that it makes absolutely no sense to like be like open world. Kind of funny. I guess Breath of the Wild was just like that, like popular, you know? People liked it that much. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is great, you know? Yeah, it's super fun. You, sir, are too big. And you just end up missing me each time. Ow. You know, until he does that, anyway. This seems simple enough to scale. I just need to light some of this on fire. Like so. Whoa. Which somehow did not get like lit on fire. Despite me shooting fire arrows straight at it, it was not catching on fire. Now I am out of fire arrows, so hopefully I don't need to set this on fire and I can just kind of dodge around it. I think I can. Traveler Shard. Just did hearty truffle. Oh yeah, I can get up over here. Do. Made it! Yay, now we have Hayteno on the map. Chikataro activated. Scanning area. Da-na-na-na! Yay! Now we can see Hayteno on our map. Cool. Alright. That takes care of that. There is a shrine, like, way the frick up there? Oh, is that the Dueling Peaks over there? Yes, okay. Got it. Yes, that makes sense, because there's two freaking shrines up at the top of the mountain there. And then, like, there's a tower over there. Great place to look for other towers, you know? Top of a tower like this. Also a great place to just look for anything you want to explore and discover and whatnot. There's Va Meadow. Oh look, Varvadanya. Cool. And I guess, you know, it is up here. No, that's all the way up here, isn't it? Good grief. This thing has some zoom power. Look at that, man. Like there, I mean, that's freaking that's freaking Varvadanya over there. I think those are the only two you can actually, like, see. Because, like, I don't even remember where the Zora are, to be honest. They're, like, I think they actually might be up here. I don't know. And I'm not too worried about it either way. There is a shrine that is way the heck over there. And we probably will try to get all 120 of the shrines. I don't really see any reason why we couldn't do that. So, yeah, I want to take one last look at Totosa over here. Make sure that whatever I need, like, because I was, you know, struggling there with that one puzzle, but I'm wondering if there's something in here that I'm just missing. Oh, hang on. There's a torch up there. Hey. I like what they did there. I mean, this straight up piece here is like the apparatus. And they just added this thing here to rise up. Oh boy, the lava though. The lava is so bright, everything else is like darkened by it. Ah! Hi! Spike ball! Well, that just came out of nowhere. Ah, that was good. That was great. I actually thought that was pretty great. The freaking spike ball to the face. Wanted to be sure that it wasn't going to spawn another one. Since I had gotten rid of that one. It do be dark in here. Because of all of this lava. What the frick is this? Neat. Small key. And there we go. I just was not seeing that torch that was up there. And this guy's probably like, okay, but the torch though. The torch though. How did you not see the torch? It was right there. Gamers, they never look up. That's gotta be what it is. You didn't look up. The answer was right there. You just didn't look up. Gamers never look up, I guess. Alright. I am pleased with our progress. We have definitely missed so many things between Heiteno and freaking the dueling peaks over here. I mean, there's 2 shrines that are up here that we didn't even hit. And there's plenty more to do and see. And we will do and see all of that at some point. Whee! Let's go back to Kakariko and we'll stop here. Because this seems like a good place to be at for ending things off. So, yeah. So, with that said, so weird that they didn't put any collision on that. Ooh. Hunter's shield. That's a traveler's sword, though. New clothes, cute outfits. Ooh, 8-fold blade. Oh, it's the bow that he's got on his back here. Wow. I don't know how I missed that he had a bow on his back. I just completely missed that. Nothing to take pictures of in here, sadly. Limited edition enchanted exclusive. If while you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless. It's perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, but it offers very little defense. Small price for the extra stealth. Stealth chest guard, stealth mask, and stealth tights. Fortified pumpkin. Good way to get some pictures, you know? Just walk around, see what you can find. You never know what you will discover. That's a Kuko. Already taken a picture of those. Oh. Sneaky river snail. How about that? That sneaky river snail was being very sneaky. Swift carrots. Very cool. As we slowly work through maybe possibly filling our compendium. I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up actually doing it or not. But at the moment, there are things to take pictures of, and I will take pictures of them. Whether I will remain with that or not, we will not know until later. So, like, who knows at what point I will decide that I am tired of taking pictures. So, Sweet Lotus Seeds, Stealth Fin Trout, Mighty Thistle, this I guess doesn't count, the Hylian Rice. Randomly Hylian Rice cannot be taken a picture of. It probably, like, spawns when you cut grass or something. And so there's no way to, like, search for it. So it's kind of pointless to then need to, like, take a picture of, you know? Things that you cannot search for are not in the compendium, after all. But yeah. I think for now, this is where we're going to leave things off at. You know, if people are wondering, I don't expect that people watching the DK64 stuff are that closely crossing over with Zelda, but for those who maybe are and were not aware, main reason I switched to this was because the DK64 save file didn't save for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, because it's saving now, and I haven't changed anything. So I've been having to play through all of that all over again. So I've kind of, you know, I wasn't able to catch up, so I played some of this. I might consider continuing this over Donkey Kong 64, at least for the time. Just because I am vastly enjoying this more. But we'll see, you know? Maybe I do both. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, though, that's what's going on with DK64. So if anybody's, like, confused, you know. That's the whole spiel, basically. So, with that, I hope you all have enjoyed. If you're watching over on YouTube, then feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any other episodes, streams, whatever you want to call it. If there aren't any, that's because I haven't streamed any more of it. You know, just it is what it is. Yawning. But yeah, I'm definitely going to enjoy this either way, regardless of, you know, when I continue. Because I always do enjoy playing through Breath of the Wild. It has its flaws, but it is a good game. And, you know, people put hundreds upon hundreds of hours into this freaking Linkle mod, and it's cute, and I love it, and it's good. So, but yeah, too dangerous to pass time by the fire. Okay. Wasn't sure if maybe that was the same even in town, and it appears that it is. It's just too dangerous to sit by the fire, which is fine. So, at some point, I would like to play Tears of the Kingdom. You know, because I haven't ever played it. But I've watched it be played, so it's not like I'm going to play it blind, you know. I've seen multiple people play it. So I know all about Tustin. That's a reference from Game Grumps, by the way, so. But yeah. There's more Hyrule Warriors weapons for us to find. I might actually have to look them up. In order to, like, be sure that we can find and get them all. And even, I feel like there's probably too many for us to actually, like, get and, like, collect all of them. Because our house does not have... the house only has, what, the 3 freaking weapon things in it, so... Like, there's way too much to collect to be able to get everything and, like, have it, you know? But I'm definitely excited to, you know, go out and still look for them and everything, so... Farming Ho! You're playing it blind? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I didn't think I would, like, have a chance to even play Tears of the Kingdom. So I was just like, I'm not gonna, like, even try to avoid spoilers. You know? It's like multiple YouTubers that I watch are playing it. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna watch, you know? Not play. So. But, yeah, if I do play Tears of the Kingdom, that won't be for a while, because I don't even own it yet, so. I'd have to get it on my Switch. My actual Switch. Like, that's not like that's not code for, you know, download it or something. No, like, you know, my actual Switch that I do have. So, have to get it on there and, you know, download it and all that. Or, like, buy the physical cartridge or whatever. Either way, I'd have to buy it, so. Point is, that'll come at some point, but don't expect it to be anytime soon. But yeah. I guess with that, I'll see you all next time. My master cycle is low on fuel, it looks like. I just love that we have this already. I'm probably still gonna do Champions Ballad even though we have this, but probably gonna still. Cause that freaking final fight is awesome. I wanna do it again. So anyway, see you later. I wanna play Breath of the Wild now. You could. Assuming you own it, I mean.